Rushing Wind. Hi, Robert Springs. I'm trying to get it focused a little bit better so you can see the rain. Hi, Sean. Oh, okay. Have fun, Sean, at the basketball game. Nevada Jack, hello. I'm trying to still adjust it a little bit. Hi, Intrepids. How are you? So this is mostly going to be a silent one. I'm going to go jump on the computer here in a minute. I was just trying to focus it so it's good. Oh, thank you, Jack. It's pretty much the same view, Jack. Oh, yes, Intrepids, we have had a lot of rain. And this is a doozy of one. It's supposed to get really good here in about maybe 30 minutes or so. Hi, Dave. Welcome in, Dave. Oh, thank you, Intrepids. I'm working on my watch hours, so I'll probably be doing more lives. Don't always feel like you gotta pop in. I know it can be a bit overwhelming. I gotta plug in something, so hold on. Oh, I'm working on my last 1,000 hours, Intrepids. This morning I was at 3,071. Oh, I would appreciate any help you can give, but don't feel obligated. Hi, Sunny, Sydney. Welcome in. Yeah, I know. Sorry, Rushing Wind. I know. 2 in a day seems like a lot, but I have to keep plugging along. Don't feel like you have to stay, Rushing Wind. And I had you on the computer, and I'll put you back on when this is done. Plug you guys in here. So the view's okay with that? I can turn it up a little more if you guys want. I can make it higher, but I don't think you can see the rain. Hi, Bud Files. Welcome. Okay, I'm going to try something. You guys tell me what you think. Oops, that's not working. Is that better, or is it down low better? I think down low is better. Oh, sorry. Yep, Nevada Jack. It's not an earthquake, though. That's just me. Hi, Xavier. Welcome in. I'm good. It's raining. It's raining again. This is a doozy of one, though. This is supposed to be a big atmospheric river today. It ends at about 7, though. I have flooding over here. Here, I'll show you guys. My backyard's starting to flood a little bit right there. Can you see it? It does it all the time. We've had a lot of rain, Xavier. We didn't get too much. We didn't get really any in January. But before that we did. And so now we're making up for it again. Hold on. Let me get a chair if I'm going to talk to you guys instead of go on the computer, so it doesn't hurt my back. Okay, that's better. That's a little bit better. Now, where's Xavier? Oh yeah, I have a friend. My friend's outdoor cats are doing the same, Xavier. She made him a little hideout, but only one of them is taking advantage of the shelter. Hi, Adventure America. Welcome in again. I'm just doing another live. This was mostly going to be silent, but I figured I'd talk for a little bit. So at the left of the screen, you can see where my backyard floods. It's starting to flood pretty good. Oh yeah, and Jack, in about an hour, it's going to really start downpouring. So I thought that would be kind of fun to film. Hey, Far Out, welcome in. How are you doing, Far Out? Let me get you blue here, Far Out. Good to see you, my friend. Oh, wait. Oh, shoot. Sorry, Far Out. I did the wrong thing. Let me fix that. Sorry, Far Out. I didn't mean to do that. You're blue now. I accidentally hit the wrong button. Sorry about that, bud. Yeah, I'm sorry. I hope he didn't leave. Oh, there you are. Good. Okay. Thanks, Far Out, for not bailing on me. That was a complete mistake. Yeah, exactly right, Rudini. Hit the wrong button. Oh, it's really coming down good. They do, Xavier. Can you guys hear that? I don't know if it's gonna thunder and lightning, but maybe it will. If it does, that'd be kind of cool. It's cool. It's cold rain, Rudini. Oh, Adventure America, you'll love Nevada Jack. He's awesome. I've been following Jack for a few years now. Hey, Adam, Entertainment, welcome in. Happy to have you here. Yeah, Adam, we're doing good. Oh, thank you, Jack. Oh, it's starting to. Oh, here we go. I better get a towel for I have my back door open, so I gotta run and get a towel. No way, Pops. I don't like being in the rain, especially when it's dumping like this. Let me go get a towel real quick. Hang on. Okay, that at least keeps the indoors from getting too wet. You guys be careful when you're subbing each other up at the same time, because if you do that, I've been told, I don't know if it's true, that sometimes YouTube will unsub you guys from each other, guys and gals. So sometimes it's best to wait 24 hours. At least that's what I tend to do. I tend to wait a day or so before I sub back. See, Jack says that can happen. Yes, Entertainment. I will respond to that email. Yesterday was a rough day at work, long weekend, but I will get back to you. So see, I have Jack saying it happens, and then I have Rudini saying it's a myth, so I don't know. Hi, Berry. Yes, you can hear me. So my feeling is I err on the side of caution and I kind of wait. I'll go watch a video, but I'll wait to sub back. All right, Kat. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's a rushed issue right now, but I will email you so we can talk about it. Because we want to make sure we're doing the right thing. Berry, can you sing for us? I don't know, Pops. I've seen that that's been happening to Miss Kayak a lot. People will be reading her messages and they disappear right in front of her. So I don't know what that's about. But I know it happens. Oh, there's Jack. Jack's got something to say. I have had that happen to Jack, where I'll sub somebody and then, I mean, sometimes I don't hear anything for like 3 weeks and I go back and look and I'm unsubbed, so I have to go sub again. So, and I don't know if it's just with the doing it the same day or if sometimes they just do that. I don't know. I'm going to try and position you guys. Can you guys see the flooding? Look at that. That area just floods like crazy. Yeah, and you know who else? Xavier has this, not Xavier, Xavier Connections with Lives. She has the same issue with her comments disappearing. Yeah, Kat, I don't know. It's hard to say one way or the other. I just try to write people's names down and just kind of keep track of it that way until I know that we're kind of secure and I'm watching, making sure I'm getting everybody's notifications. Oh, Maiden's here. Hi, Maiden. Welcome in, Maiden. I know, far out, right? It's a nice sound. Usually I have to go out where it's flooding right there, you guys, in that little corner. We have to go out and sweep it all the way over to the right where it's not really flooding. And we even have a drain put in there. We dug all of that out and put a drain there so it would help with the flooding, but it's overwhelming. Oh, well, BG. Well, BG, welcome in, BG. Yep, well, this is a good rain, BG. It's been raining all weekend. Rained for 4 days. It stopped a little bit yesterday, and now we're at it again. I'm not going to complain, though, because we need it. And when it stops, it could stop for good. So, with any luck, the waterfalls will be nice in our local areas this weekend. Maybe I can go do a hike. Nice to have you in here, BG. I've been enjoying your Big Bend videos. It was nice. Snowy and slushy. I'll take rainy and flooded, Maiden. It could be Cat, because I'm sub to a lot of channels. I support a lot of channels, so that could be it. But there have been times I've had to go back and I look and I've missed, like, I don't know, a month's worth of videos on some people. So I just try when I can. If I find that I have a little bit of extra time, I'll kind of go back and look through my subscriptions. I know it's not a perfect system, so I gotta stay on top of it. Hello, Bebar Blogs. Welcome in. Happy to see you here. Yes, Bebar, I support you. I get your notifications and I keep an eye on your videos. Happy to have you here. Thank you, Berry. Yeah, I know, cat, right? Cat attainment. How's the weather in Chicago, Sonny? Hey, Martiza, Yarn and Crafts, welcome in. Hello, long time no see. How have you been? I hope I didn't say your name wrong. I'm sorry. I'm not always great with pronouncing names. So happy to have you here. Listen with headphones? I don't have headphones. I don't have headphones, so I guess I'm just gonna have to see what happens, Nevada Jack. Oh, thank you, Bivar Blogs. I don't drink coffee though, but all my friends in here do. I'm more of a hot chocolate type of gal. Oh, Adam, I lost. I got up to the day before yesterday. I had 3,087, and I woke up this morning to 3,071. so I'm going up and down. So I'm just got to do more lives, and I don't mean to pester anybody by doing more of them. I don't have a choice. Hey, Lisa. Hi, Lisa. Welcome in. Happy to have you here, Lisa. Yeah, yeah. Those are on warm days, Shasta Cola. I'm a Shasta Cola gal on those warmer days, Rudini. Barat's a hot tea guy. There you go. Yeah, it does, Jack. And I think that I had a lot of people watching me this time last year. And so I think that a big bulk of my hours are going because I had a lot of support this time. So I'm just on that rotation. So I just have to do more lives, which I'm not real comfortable doing. But I'm going to make the effort and do it. I was thinking about that, Cat. I was thinking about that. But I feel like people like lives when you're somehow interacting, whether I'm talking or if I'm on the computer typing. That's what I was gonna do with this one. I was gonna just type on the computer, but it's really a lot easier to talk, but it takes away from the rain, the sounds of the rain. Oh, thank you, Maiden. I appreciate that. I appreciate any help anybody can give me. I really just want to make it through so I can just go back to just being a full-time supporter of everybody else. It's so much easier to be a supporter than to work on those watch hours. No footsteps? What do you mean, Rudini? What'd I miss? Oh yes, so Jack, I was doing the lives from my little local area, but I can't get reception out there really well. So the two places I like to do lives, at my local park and out at the beach, I have to stay fixated in one spot. I can't really walk. Except for the other day, I found I could walk out at Wetlands Edge, and so I'll probably do more lives out there where I can actually walk and talk, because that seems more I'm more at ease with that. I can kind of keep everything flowing. Oh, hey, Eye in the Sky. Welcome in. It looks like Scotland. Yeah, this is a good storm rolling through Eye in the Sky. Yeah, Jack, they got really pixelated when I was walking around. So if I go to the bench out there and set it up, it's fine. And then, okay, Far Out. Thank you. I appreciate you stopping in, Far Out. And then the one I have out at Point Reyes, the One Beach, which is a beautiful view. I just go out there and I'll park and do a live from there as well. Which that's the best one, really. It's the same view of the same beach. Oh yeah, not on this one. Not on this one, Rudini. But I'm going to take you guys out there again, Rudini, because I'm going to take you guys out to the old destroyer. I've been to a spot where I can see it. I'm going to take you guys on an adventure where I'm going to try and get close to it. And I don't know if I can, but I'm going to try it. So it'll be kind of an adventure for all of us. Okay, thank you, Jack. I appreciate you popping in. It was nice talking with you, Nevada Jack. Safe driving out there. Be safe. Yeah, I have the fire going. I have the pellet stove going right here next to me, eye in the sky, because it's cold and I have the door open, and so the the wind comes in at me, but I have the stove going right next to me, so I'm kind of balancing out. Probably wasting some energy here, but that's all right. Oh, what is that? Maiden has a Guinness. I missed Maiden. Sorry, Maiden. Oh, yes. I call Catattainment, I call them both. I call them Cat and Adam. Sydney Cat, I call Sydney. Okay, Rushing Wind, thank you. And I'll be having you alternating, Rushing Wind. Don't worry. You're on my alternating list now. My accent, I don't think I have an accent, eye in the sky. I'm just, well, I just talk like a Californian, I guess. Although I might have a little Canadian in there because I have so many friends from Canada, Wisconsin, Michigan. So sometimes I'll throw in an A. And that's just because I think I'm used to listening to everybody talk. I watch a lot of their videos. But basically, it's just California. And I don't even think that Californians have an accent, really. A. I always thought, I thought it was A, like A-Y-E, not A. A? I say A. Oh, I know, Barry. I know. Everybody wants to be a California girl. I'm a California girl. I'm just an old one now. Wait, what, Rudini? I'm confused. Sorry, guys. Oops, there's a little wind. Hi, Nez Lover. Welcome in. It's the English-French version. Okay, well, I do say A lot. It, like I said, it'll just pop out of nowhere. Mostly when I'm talking with friends around here, I'll just be talking about something and it'll just get thrown in. How are you, Nez? How's the weather your way? Oh, yeah, you know what? Sunny, Eye in the Sky does some amazing video work. Amazing. He's an amazing filmmaker. He seriously should be over 1,000 subs. So nice to see you, Nez. I hope you're well. I hope you're doing good. Oh, Sydney Cat, you're lucky. I can't eat that stuff anymore. It'll pop out my, it'll pop my crowns off. Oh, Eye in the Sky. No, it's the truth. Eye in the Sky. You make beautiful. You are a great filmmaker. They are wonderful. They're beautiful. And you know my favorite is the one where you use the oh my gosh, the Duran Duran song. I love that song so much. That's my favorite. I actually watched that one quite a bit just because I just love that song and the film goes perfect with it. Oh no, Catatainment, really? Oh, I'm sorry about that. Maritza, how are you? How have you been? I appreciate you hanging out with us. Here, let me see if I can do this properly. There we go. There you go, hun. Oh, Berry, it is the Duran Duran song that, why is it escaping me? Eye in the Sky. What is the name of the song? Why can't I think of it? Yes, Ordinary World. Extended version, Ordinary World. I love that song. It's so beautiful. That is, oh my gosh, that's one of my, I mean, they're all good, but that's one of my favorites. Did I miss Nez saying what her, oh, I loved it. I loved it, Eye in the Sky. Where's Nez? Nez, did you tell us, feeling better? Oh, good, Nez, good. I didn't know you weren't well. I'm glad you're feeling better. How is your weather there, Nez? Are you getting snow? Are you in a snowy place? Hey, Waffles! Hello, my girl Waffles. Welcome in. Everybody, I think everybody knows Waffles. Yeah, Berry, it's a good one. Especially if you like that song, you'll love the film he did with it. It made me cry, actually. It did. The first time I was crying when I was watching it. I'm a sap. I'm a bleeding heart. Certain things just make me tear up. It was beautiful. It was tearing up in a beautiful way, Eye in the Sky. So it was a good feeling tearing up, if that makes sense. Oh, here comes the big rain, you guys. You guys listen to the rain. I have to go do something I gotta go put my laundry in the dryer. So don't leave if you don't want to. You can leave if you want to, but listen to the rain. But you guys talk amongst each other. If anybody comes in, will you guys give them a good greeting for me and tell them I'll be back? Thank you. Tell Maiden to behave while I'm gone. Okay, I'm back. Who'd I miss? Steve. Hi, Steve. Welcome in. There you go, Steve. Get to know everybody. Steve's awesome. Hey, Gary, Tucker and I. Hello. Welcome in. I had to go put my laundry in the dryer, at least half of it. And it looks like the rain is slowing up. It's supposed to be getting heavier. Yeah, Steve, we are too. We had 4 days of it, and then it cleared up a little yesterday, but now we're back at it. But I don't mind. My goal this weekend, I think this weekend, I want to go see if I can find salamanders in all this rain. Here, I'll move you guys away from my flooded area. And I'll go back over here. You can see my poor daffodils there. They're trying to bloom, but they're getting drowned out. God is great. Hello. Oh, thanks, God is great. Turn it down, though. I don't think the kids are going to want to hear me talking and yapping about. What's that, Maiden? What'd you say? Oh, Maiden. Happy to have you in here. God is great. I hope you're doing well. I know you guys were expecting more snow, I think you said the other day. Oh, here it comes. It's coming back. Hooray! Yeah, I don't have turtles. I would love a turtle. Heck, I'd be happy if a frog would just pop in. They are rushing wind. My whole side yard over there. Here, I'll show you. I don't know how well this will work. Let me try and see. I'm gonna unplug you guys. Look at that rain coming down. Okay, rushing wind. I'm gonna show you our part of my yard that gets flooded. Try not to shake y'all too much. Let's see over there. You can't really tell. That's all flooded. There's my hibiscus tree. I love my hibiscus tree. And my bee tree's in bloom. Well, it's gonna be. And there's my daffodils over there. Poor things. They got tricked into thinking it was spring. So they started blooming like every year, and now they're getting drowned. It is eye in the sky. Yep, it pools there all the time when we get big rain. We usually go out with a broom and sweep it over to the right side where it can get in on the other side. There's even a drain there, but it doesn't work that great anymore. We put the drain in 2016. Hey, Three Good Nerds, welcome in. Happy to see you here. Let me see if I can do this for you, Three Good Nerds. Hold on. There we go. Welcome in, Three Good Nerds. I appreciate you dropping by. I appreciate the support. Nope, I don't have any turtles, Maiden. They wouldn't like it here anyway, because once this is gone, it's just so dry. I've actually tried planting things in that area where it's pooling at. I've tried to plant some stuff, and it does okay for a little while, but it gets so hot here in the summer that whatever I plant there just dies. Oh my gosh, happy birthday, Steve. I didn't know it was your birthday. Happy birthday, my friend. You doing anything fun? I'd go out there and sweep it, but you guys don't want to see me on camera. What is that? What is that eye in the sky? I don't even know how to pronounce that. I'm not sure what that is. What is that? Eye in the sky? Hey, NDR, Chris, welcome in. Thanks for popping by. We're waiting for the big rain, Chris. It's supposed to be a torrential downpour here pretty soon, and I'm hoping there'll be a little thunder and lightning. Wait, okay, hang on. Drambuie? Did I say it right? Drambuie? And what exactly is that? Am I saying it right even? Drambuie. Drambuie. It's nearly. Drambuie. Drambuie. Oh, Drambuie. Well, that's easier, Waffles. Thank you. Drambuie. What is Drambuie? Is it a drink? Is it an alcoholic drink? Yeah. Waffles girl. My girl Waffles needs the star. She's the one that gave it to me. Oh, it is an alcohol. Okay. So then what's that alcohol equivalent to something I would know? Share Bear, have a good night. Thank you so much. I appreciate you being here, Share Bear. You're an awesome supporter. I cannot ever thank you enough. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You do need, you got a star. Can somebody give Waffles stars? Can y'all put stars in the chat for Waffles? Oh, George is in here. Oh, no, sorry. That's not George. NDR. That is Chris. Thought for a second it was North Coast Railroad. Oh, there you go. Look, Waffles. You got some stars, girl. Take Jack D, honey, and spices. Ugh. I'll pass on that. I'm sure it could be good for some people. But I don't like Jack. I don't like whiskey. Ooh, a little spam stars, Waffles, girl. There you go. Chris got ya. You're a flying star in here, Waffles. Yeah. I bet it does. I don't know about keeping you young. That's funny. I don't know if I'd go to jail, but I'd probably spend a lot of time in the bathroom, Maiden. And nobody needs that. Okay, excuse me one more time. My son's heading out. Let me go say goodbye. Wait, that's my excuse for drinking. My wife wants me to keep young. Oh, man. You got a nice wife, my friend. You're a lucky man. I'll be right back. Hang on. Are you going? Okay, I'm back. Oh, hey, life's a hobby. Welcome in. Oh, nice. Magic binoculars. Are those night vision binoculars, Owen? I don't want to go wave to the camera. Okay, I will. Let me put on my jacket. I'm in my flip-flops, though, so my feet will get soaked. But hold on. I'll go wave really quick. Hang on. Hello? See, this is where it's flooded. See, it's really flooded. I just ruined my thong. I just ruined my sandals. I'm putting on some socks now. I'm still sitting here though. I can see you all. Could you could you see how flooded it was, or was my camera not in the right spot? Should I turn it around? You can see up to my shoulders. I don't know, Barry. Oh, okay, hang on. I'll move it, and then I'll do it again. But I'll show you guys how flooded it is. Hang on. Let me fix it here. Let me move this. Woo! Almost lost y'all there. Let's see if that's better. Wow, I don't know. Let me unplug you guys, and then I'll go out and do it. Hang on. I gotta go get my different sandals, though. My water ones. Containment, Adam. Owen has some great videos. Here, let me show you. I'll go back out and I'll show y'all. As I was saying, Catatainment, he has what I call very thought-provoking videos. I love them. Okay, let me get ready and I'll go back out and I'll show you guys how deep the water is. Give me a minute though. It's really coming down now. I'll show you guys my tattoo while I'm out there too. So give me a second. Over here. See? It's a lot. I usually have to sweep it over there. You guys want to see my tattoo? See? It's a hibiscus. Okay, that's enough. Whew, okay, I'm back. My sweats are soaked. Hey, Rusty Bucket! Oh my gosh! Hi, Rusty Bucket. I don't know about an Oscar-winning performance, Owen, but I was doing my best to show you how flooded it was. It's really flooded all the way along the wall. Yeah, I went out a Rusty Bucket to show everybody how deep the water is. Hey, Bruce, welcome in, my friend. Oh my gosh, it's so good to see you, Bruce. Here, let me get Rusty Bucket. Blue. Thanks, Rusty Bucket. I appreciate you coming in. Okay, Waffles. Everybody give Waffles a star before she leaves. She deserves it. Yes, he is, Rusty Bucket. I agree. Oh, thank you, Life's a Hobby. That I did that on my 30th birthday. I got that tattoo on my 30th birthday. It took 7 hours. That little tattoo took literally 7 hours to get right. If you can believe that. Yay, more stars. Did you get more stars? Did we give her more? Yes, Berry Berry. Thank you, Berry Berry. Oh, Bruce, I love your music. I love it when you upload a video. Oops, sorry guys, it's not an earthquake. That's just me hitting the chair. Here comes the good rain. Let's hope for some thunder and lightning so we can make this worthwhile. Sorry, I'm putting on my socks, y'all. I can see the chat. You are welcome. You are so welcome, Bruce. I absolutely love it when you put up a video, Bruce. They're always so sweet and beautiful. Woo, it's really raining. You guys, it might even flood up to my doorway here. You never know. That could be interesting, I guess. I don't have any sandbags. Then you guys will have to watch me go out there with the broom and sweep it all away. That could be entertaining, I guess. Top 4 songs with rain in the title. Oh, rain in the title. Very better when you put me on the spot. I can never think. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Love the Rainy Nights. Very nice, Rusty Bucket. Yes, Owen, there's another one. Oh, yeah, there you go, Owen. Purple Rain. I wish the rain was purple, and that's a beautiful song, by the way. I love that song. I did see Prince live in 2010. Beautiful show. Such an excellent artist. I mean, that was a good show. Wet, wet, wet. I've never heard of that one, Steve. That's 3, right? Or is that 4? That might be 4, huh? Barry should have said 5. Does, well, I would say rain, rain, go away. That's not really a song. It's a nursery rhyme. What is you? Oh! High in the sky. That'd be a new one. It's raining men. Oh, I forgot about that one. I don't want it to rain men. I don't know. I would rather have purple rain than raining men. He played, oh gosh, he played Raspberry Beret, Berry. He didn't do Little Red Corvette. He actually played Raspberry Beret in the show I saw. And Sheila E. was there with him, so that was really cool. So we got to see him and Sheila E. perform together. I was so glad I went to that show. I went with my coworkers. We were working in Walnut Creek at the time. And a whole bunch of us just last minute went to the show. It was great. We had a fun time. Pink Cadillac, that's John Mellencamp. Here, I'll move you guys back over this way. You know, if it starts flooding, I'll show y'all again. I'll move it back. Let me plug you guys in. I'm gonna move. It's gonna be a little shaky. I'm gonna make you smaller. Oop, not that small. Whoa. Goodness, come on. Come on, deal. I can't do it. There, you're plugged back in. November Rain, yes. Oh, and I saw them too. I saw Guns N' Roses perform that as well, and that was beautiful. And I will tell you, Slash got up on the piano when he did his solo on that, which was awesome. And I was in the front. I was in that mosh pit front part of the stage. It was open. It was at the Oakland Coliseum. So we were way up front when that happened. It was awesome. That's a beautiful song. It is. It is a beautiful song. It's very romantic. It was awesome to see him play it live. Hi, Sophie. Yes, it's raining. You missed me playing in the rain. I just went out there a little bit ago, Sophie, and was playing in the flooded part of my yard. Welcome in. I don't have any turtles, though. Maiden's already asked me. No turtles, no birds, nothing's out. I think most of you guys know Sophie. If you don't know Sophie, she's always filming the wetland birds, and now she's got some turtles. She had a cute sparrow this morning. She has some beautiful captures of some wetland birds. And she just got to her 1,000 subscribers not too long ago, so congratulations, Sophie. I think Life's a Hobby won the rain song. Oh, the rain song. There's one. Led Zeppelin's The Rain Song. But I think that Life's a Hobby won the rain songs contest. The rain song's a good song too. I wish I could sing. I'd sing for you guys. High in the sky, the struggle is so real. Oh my God. Oh, okay, Bruce. Thank you for popping in, Bruce. It was so nice to see you. Have a wonderful week, my friend. Take care. But yeah, eye in the sky, I'm telling you, it's like from the time I wake up, from the time I go to bed, and then sometimes when I go to bed, I gotta just let them run. Sometimes I'm really, really happy with myself when I catch up. And then I have time, I can go back and look for stuff I missed along the way. Yeah, it is. Eye in the sky. You aren't kidding. YouTube is a full-time job. But I love it. I like it. I love the friendships that I've made along the way. I enjoy watching the videos. So it's been a fun ride for me. Of course, you know, we all get tired. I do take breaks when I have to, but I usually let everybody know I'm taking a little bit of a break. But a little bit of a break means a whole lot of catching up when you come back. But I don't mind it. Oh, that's a good one, Berry Berry. That is a good one. I like the Carpenters. That's a good one. Yeah, that's nice. That is very nice to do, hobby. I'm not singing in the rain. I'm not singing in the rain. Coffee. Coffee walks. That's OJ and Deb, everybody. I'm not singing in the rain. I don't sing very well, OJ and Deb. Yeah, it's a lot, Steve. It is a lot. But after doing it for 2 years, it's almost like second nature. Like it's almost, I have a good system down, I think, sometimes. And I just roll with it. 2 lives at once. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Catatayment, that's so true. We had some fun times experimenting with YouTube last year. Oh, no worries. No worries, Life's a Hobby. You can interrupt and say anything you want at any time. I don't mind. It's a song. Very, right? I think it go. I don't know the name of the song. I'll be there if you want me to. Something, 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 something. Oh, I don't know. I can't think of it. What song is that? Yeah, Tranquil's almost there. We've been working hard for Tranquil, that's for sure. She'll get it. We'll get her there. Oh, I loved that song, Very. Me and my best friend, we were probably 4 and 5, and we would sing that song. That's Bye Bye Miss American Pie. We would sing that whole song over and over, every day, all day long. I think it drove our parents crazy. That was our theme song. If at any time you guys want me to stop talking to listen to the rain, I can jump over the computer. Just let me know. Life's a Hobby. Are you still here? Oh, thanks, Eye in the Sky. I'm so glad you had a good time. I enjoyed you being here. Please come back again. We love having you. And hopefully some of the community, they've hooked up with you, so they'll be enjoying your videos as well. Sleep well, Eye in the Sky, and have a good week. Try to stay dry. Go. Okay, I gotcha. I understand. You can't waste it. Look, this is the good part of the storm, y'all. Oh my gosh, the water might come up to my doorstep, eh? Maybe. It could. We just need a little thunder and lightning. Oh, Are you leaving? Are you leaving, Steve? If you're leaving, thank you for coming in. I appreciate that. I appreciate you coming in and hanging out with us. Or if there's drone emojis, everybody give eye in the sky a drone emoji goodbye. I think so for the most part, Catattainment, because they've been getting rain in Southern California. They were getting it last week. And so I think for the most part, most of them are out. They're not getting rain like us though. They're not getting nearly as much rain as we are, but I think they got enough that they were a little concerned with mudslides. Okay, Steve, no worries. Thank you for hanging out as long as you can. I appreciate it. I'm working on watch hours, so that's why I'm doing these insanely long lives. So I appreciate any time you give. Yeah, you know, Kat, it wasn't too bad for the last couple of years because we got so much rain up and down the state. So we would have fires, but none of them have been really bad since maybe 21 was the last time we had really big fires. But we got so much rain in 23, 24 that it really helped us out. And then for us up here in Northern California, we've had so much rain. I think we're pretty good, but nothing rained mid-California down south. They have been dry since April, like no measurable rain. So that combined when those winds kick up to Santa Ana's, I mean, we get winds up here that are pretty intense, our Diablo winds, but Santa Ana's, oh my gosh, they're unbelievable. Like unless you experience them, you would never believe them. Oh, Steve, I'm going to erase that because we don't do that on my channel. I'm really sorry. Please don't take offense. But I don't do that on my channel. So please don't be upset with me. Catattainment. That's a no. They're not going to do that on my channel. No offense, anybody. Thank you, Catattainment. Please behave. I'm going to remove that other one, Cat. You know, I don't usually... I'm pretty easygoing, but I don't do that on my channel. So please respect that. Okay. Thank you for understanding, Steve. Yeah, Zofia, there were a lot of homes that were damaged. But it does happen. It's just a part of being in California. It's not a matter of if, but when. But they're getting some rain, Sophie, with this storm. They're getting some rain down there, so that's good. I think the Central Valley might be not getting as much. But we have some really good friends that are YouTubers down there. We have Veronica, Raph, Donna's down there, Sis down there. So we have some YouTubers here in our community that are down there. We're dealing with that. And they all did okay, so that's good. They didn't have any damage. So we're thankful for that. Yeah, Steve, I think that that's because for the most part they were starting to get them under control, and then it wasn't too long after that that the rains came, and then they were worried about mudslides, which is always how it goes, especially in Southern California. You get the rains, and then, or sorry, you get the fires, and then you get the big rains, and then the mudslides happen. Because when it rains in Southern California, because it doesn't rain a lot, but when it does rain down there, it's torrential downpours. And it's like a desert for the most part. So when you see those flash flooding events in the desert, like in Arizona or Utah, that can happen in Southern California. So when you get those big fires, it just loosens everything up and you get those big mudslides. Yeah, and and honestly, Steve, it's happened there since before I was born. I've grown up here, and that's always been a thing down there, where you get some fires. Not as bad as the fires weren't always there, but usually with the Santa Ana winds, if a fire will kick up. If it burns a good amount, then it rains. The slides are just inevitable. It's knowing your surroundings. Okay, Rushing Wind, thank you. I appreciate you hanging out. Have a good evening, Rushing Wind, and I'll be back to playing your list. I appreciate you. We do, yeah, Kat. I think up and down California, I know up here in Northern California, we do. We have a lot of control burns, um, just to keep the undergrowth under control. I'll be really honest. When we went to the Rocky Mountains in September of 2020, and the forests up there, I could not believe, compared to ours up here, how much debris was just literally everywhere in the forests up in Colorado. Like there's a distinct difference. I mean, you have forests. You're always going to have debris and stuff on the ground. There's no getting around that. They're forests. But when we were up in the Rocky Mountains, and I just remember looking around, going, "Oh my gosh, this it was a lot." And it was everywhere. And the snow, I think, comes in and covers most of it in the winter, so you don't see it. But when we were there and we saw it, I was like, man, this is a lot of debris. They should clean this up. But it's a big ontaking to, clean every inch of every forest. But I think they do a pretty good job, at least up here in Northern California. When I got to compare it to another forest out of state, I could see a difference. It's much like when I go camping. When we camp up here in California, you'll see people's campsites that are just full of stuff all the time, out. Food, everything is just out. But when you go camping in, say, Yellowstone or anywhere in Wyoming, even in Montana, where you have grizzly bears, those campsites are pristine. There's not one thing left out. You can't even hang a clothesline through your campground. They are pristine campgrounds. If you're using it, once you're done, you have to immediately put everything away, which I like. I almost wish that the campgrounds, the way we camped here in California, was the way they camp in Wyoming, where your campsite just has to be completely clean, nothing left out. It's a big difference. It's just interesting to see the differences in things when you visit different states, with, depending on what the circumstances are. Because nobody wants a grizzly in their campground, right? I know I don't. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Steve. I'm really actually impressed with the way they manage the campgrounds in grizzly bear states. It's very impressive. And it's just nice to drive through a campground, and every campground is just really nice and clean. And sometimes when you drive through California and you go through their campgrounds, people just have so much stuff out everywhere. It's kind of a mess. Not always, but for the most part, because they don't think about being bear aware. Even though we have black bears here, it's still nice to be bear aware. I agree, Steve. I wish they would. I wish everybody had to kind of keep a pristine campground. And then clean it all up, when you leave, and make sure the fire's out. That's the big thing is, you really should go to extra lengths to make sure a campfire is out, because even though it looks out, it can still be smoldering underneath. And a lot of fires get started that way with, all you need is a big wind, something to kick it up, and off it goes. So that's like the biggest thing is making sure a campfire is completely out, which takes time and investigation. You got to kind of turn it, put water on it, turn it again. It's a process. Sophie, it was one of the worst, but we have a lot of bad fires here. I could give you 5 more that were just as bad, if not worse than that one. They can all be pretty bad. I think people equate it to being the worst because it was so highly populated, but we get a lot of areas that are populated where we have towns that just get wiped out. Oh, thank you, Maiden. I'm glad you're still here. What is that, Maiden? I keep thinking that. What is it? Is it like a porridge? Actually, I take that back. I think I saw somebody in Michigan make that once, but I can't recall exactly what it was. I think it was Rivers and Coffee. I think that's who I saw make some. He's in Michigan. Oh, wait. Fries? Gravy. Oh, I would take the cheese curds. Leave the fries and gravy out. I love cheese curds. My gosh, those are the best things. Did I tell you guys the story of our first experience with cheese curds on our trip in 23? It is so hilarious. But I don't know if I told you guys that or not. If you want to hear it, I'll tell you. Because I think it's funny. But I think everything's funny. Okay, it's curds, Maiden. Curds. Curd is the word. That's right, Barry. Okay, so we were in Munising, I hope I'm saying that right, Michigan. And I had been wanting to try cheese curds, even though I didn't like the name, so I didn't know what to expect. It just, to me, sounded like cottage cheese or something. I wasn't sure what to expect, but I was going to try them. So we went to this nice restaurant, and all the food at that restaurant was so good, but I ordered some cheese curds. And the waiter walked away, and I said to my hubby, I said, "You gonna try some cheese curds?" And he's all, "I am not trying any cheese curds." And he gave me just this disgusting look. And I'm like, "Oh, no, you gotta try them. We're in a new place. We're trying different things. You have to at least try it." He's like, "I'm not eating those. I'm not eating anything curd." So, long story short, they bring the curds back and they look so good. They're this just golden color. They have this like light Parmesan kind of cheese with this fancy sauce. And so I try it and I was in love. I was like, oh my gosh, I could live off of this. Anyway, I ate a few. I finally got him to try one. I said, just try one. They're really good. They're not what you think. So he finally tries one, and I'm watching him, and he's not making a growly face. He's just kind of eating it. And I said, what do you think? And he takes his fork, and he reaches over, and he grabs another one. So when the waiter came back, I said, we're going to need another order of these. So needless to say, we ate cheese curds almost every single day for 4 weeks while we were on our trip. And they were so good. They were all different everywhere we went. I think the first place we ate was the best cheese curds I ever had, but we ate them everywhere. So if you've never had cheese curds and you're in Michigan or Wisconsin or Minnesota, you should definitely try them. Yeah, they were all different, Maiden. I mean, everybody had a little different variation. But man, they were good. I feel they're so good, they deserve a different name. They should have a better name than curds. Because curds is like, I don't know, the word is just kind of a, ugh, it's kind of a turnoff. So I feel like they should have a better name. Ooh, dill. I bet that's nice. What's this? What is that, Barry? If it's needless to say, why do people say it? Oh, that must be for Maiden. So, coffee walks, OJ and Deb. You guys have cheese curds, right? You guys make them up that way because it's a northern thing, eh? But anyway, I loved my cheese curds experience. It's called a Canada staple. Oh wait, sorry, Maiden, I missed you. Oh, okay, Maiden. Well, that makes sense. But I'm going to tell you, turds is a worse word than curds. Poutine with anything on it. Okay, so poutine. Is it poutine? It's got to be poutine. I think the other word I said means something else completely. Poutine is basically cheese curds, but with the gravy. Okay. Well, and fries. But I'm telling you, I think the cheese curds are better than fries. I would opt out of fries if I could have cheese curds every day. So you know, when we were in Munising and we went to that first restaurant, we ate everywhere in Munising because the food everywhere, even their pizza was good. But we ate all over the place. But every single night for 4 nights, I went back and had the same meal at that restaurant because it was so good. And I was so sad the last night because I knew I was never going to be able to eat that meal again. But I had the same meal for 4 nights in a row. And it was the best meal ever. Wish I could remember the name of that restaurant. It was so good. Well, if we ever get over that way, Maiden, I will. I definitely will. I would love to see New Brunswick, Nova Scotia. I think that's all kind of in the same area. You're New Brunswick, though. I want to see the Bay of Fundy. I think I might have to fly there, though. I don't know if I could drive the whole way. Yep, that's what I want to see. Bay of Fundy. Okay, okay, Gary. Tucker and I. All right. Newfoundland's pretty too. I'd love to visit Newfoundland. Am I saying it right? Is it Newfoundland, Newfoundland, Newfoundland? It sounds like Newfoundland, Newfoundland. I don't mean to butcher everybody's whereabouts. Sorry. The 6 hour or 14. Is that flying, Maiden, or on a boat ride? I think either I'd want the shortest route. Boat from Nova. Okay, then I'd have to do the 6 hour. Because I want the shorter route. Is that where do you take your car? There's a lot of pronunciations. I answered all of them. So which one is it? Is it Newfoundland or Newfoundland? I always think of Newfoundland as more like Finland, which is a whole nother country. Newfoundland. Okay. Thank you, Maiden. Newfound is closer. Oh my gosh, you guys, Newfound. Okay, y'all are confusing me. Okay, Newfoundland. Okay. Oh, okay, Catatainment. Thank you. I appreciate you hanging out. Catatainment, I'll rewatch this. So I'm going to try and let this run for a while. Even if everybody leaves, I'll kind of put it on a silent. Thank you for hanging out with me. I really appreciate all your support. Newfoundland. Newfoundland? Newfoundland? Newfoundland. Newfoundland. Ah, I like that better. Newfoundland. That sounds better than what I was saying. That sounds way better, Gary, than what I was saying. Newfoundland. Oh, see, Maiden and Gary, you guys are neighbors. Get the D in there stronger. Oh, let me go back and look. Newfoundland. 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 Better? Newfoundland. I don't know. I'm terrible with pronunciations. Newfoundland. It sounds like Newfoundland. After some backyard gin. Central now and Gander. I was from South Coast. I can't pronounce that. Galpios. Gotta say it real fast. Newfoundland. 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 Can I call it something else, Gary? Is there an easier name? Maiden, you should connect with Gary. He does a lot of outdoor stuff, and he's got a cool dog. His dog is named Tucker. I'll answer to it all. Okay. Well, thank you, Gary. Newfoundland. I'm going to call it Newfoundland. The water is getting closer to my front door. It's really flooding up. Can you see it there? I'm going to get you closer. right about there now. Right to there. Yep. Getting closer. Oh, very nice, Maiden. Very nice. Oh, yeah, you told me that before. I knew that. I knew you did the IT stuff for the nurses. That's right. Make a paper boat. Hi, Brad. Welcome in. It's pretty pouring. We don't have, it's supposed to stop by 7 though. This has been a doozy of a storm, Brad. Thanks for coming in. Let me make you proper here. It won't let me. Oh. Oh, Brad, it won't let me give me the option to make you blue. Hold on here. There we go. There you go, Brad. Welcome in. Oh, it's okay. You can rub it in all you want. No problem, Brad. I think it's wonderful if it's warm and sunny somewhere. It'll be warm and sunny this weekend, so I don't mind the rain. I really don't. It's just going to make for green pastures, little mushrooms, maybe some salamanders and waterfalls. So I don't complain about the rain too much anymore. As long as I don't have to drive in it, I'm cool. Oh, Zach! Hey, Zach! Welcome in! And you're sunny and warm too. That's good, Zach. Happy to hear it. Rain is like Kentucky rain. That's a good one, Barry. Yep, rain is life. I was never a fan of driving in the rain. So when we were going through the drought years early on and back in the 2000s, early 2000s, when I had to commute to Oakland, it was kind of nice because I didn't like driving in the rain. But then it didn't take long, after 10 years of no rain, that you realize, well, this isn't a good thing. We could use a little rain. So I don't complain about it at all anymore. I just try to drive the back roads when it's raining really good. Because you can't really see from all the mist and water up on the interstate. Just makes it difficult. And people here in California, they drive super fast in the rain. It's like they have no idea how to slow down, which drives me crazy. How are you, Zach? It's nice of you to pop in. I'm really glad you're here. Thank you. I'm just working on my watch hours, Zach. That's why I have these long lives going on. So I appreciate you popping in. When it's sunny in Manitoba in the winter, it is cold. Oh, I bet. Yeah, I bet. I think sometimes the cloud cover and the rain makes it warmer. So when it's clear, we get the same thing in the winter, OJ. It can get really, really cold. Oh, not me, Steve. No, no, no. I have to keep my house as warm as possible. I don't think I sleep with the window open at all anymore. It's too hot in the summer, and it's too cold in the winter. I open it during the day when it's cool in the mornings in the summertime just to kind of smell the fresh air, but then the door's got to close by midday. I have AC. I do have AC, Steve, but I try not to use it at all unless it's absolutely necessary. So if I keep my house closed up in the summertime, it stays pretty cool for the most part, except when we get a heat wave that lasts more than 4 days. By the 5th day, it's usually really, really hot, and I have to kick the AC on. And then I have a pellet stove. I don't use my heater, so the winter I just use my pellet stove, and that's more energy efficient. You guys want to see my pellet stove? I'll turn it and show you really quick. I love my pellet stove. I think everybody should have a pellet stove. Everybody should have a pellet stove. Look at, that's my pellet stove, y'all. See? It's so nice and it keeps us warm. Oh, really, Steve? Houses don't have AC? That's wild. Yeah, I love it, Maiden. So this is an old, nice pellet stove. I actually got it when we first moved in here. I went to Habitat for Humanity, and somebody had just dropped it off. And, I mean, it's solid. It's a good one. It's an old one. I got it for $700, which is really a good price for the age and the type of pellet stove it is. So... and it's still been going. It is. It was a total steal. I was like, I was so happy. I was like, this is meant for me. And they wouldn't even let me take it the first day because somebody had dropped it off. So I had to wait a week. And I kept calling them like, you're not giving it away, right? It's mine. Yes, we just have to we've got to just get it in inventory. I'm like, okay, because I need that. And I don't want you giving it away. So I got it. Hey, Aries World. Welcome in. Good to see you, Ari. This is going to be one of my longer lives, Ari, so don't feel like you got to stay a long time. I figure once everybody kind of simmers out, I'm just going to let it run as a rain video. Awesome. Well, thanks for popping in, Ari. It's good. It's been about an hour and 42 minutes. But I'm going to probably just try to let it run here and there up until, oh, I don't know, maybe 3 or 4 hours. I know it's a lot, but somebody can replay it if they want. Hey, Chuck! Oh my gosh, Chuck, welcome in. Happy to see you here. How are you, Chuck? Chuck is Maiden and Barry's friend, everybody. You'll find Chuck at Maiden's live shows. He hasn't put out a video, though, in a while. I keep checking, and I haven't seen any new ones. Ari, throw some spam in there, you and Barry. Oh, I know. Chuck is so sweet, Maiden. I agree. Oh, that's awesome. I'm happy you're in here, Chuck. Thank you. There we go. Thank you, Barry. We love spam. Well, I love the spam emoji. I can't say I love spam. I've never really tried it. Is that a better view? I don't know what's a good view. There you go. Okay, I gotta go take out my first load of dryer laundry and put my other one in. So I'll be back. Have a good time. Goof off. Oh, Maiden behave. At some point here, I'm going to come in here. I'm going to add a few more of you. Ari, you'll be one. I got to add a few more of you to be my Maiden, what is it? Different kind of mod. The managing mod. I'm going to make a few more of you managing mods. If I'm going to be doing more lives, I'm going to need a few more of you to have some unlimited power. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Now I gotta fix something here. Bacon! Oh my gosh, your Aries World. Um, Bear's little mug shots are so cute. Every one you do is just cuter than the next. I love Ari Bear. So let me fix. Oops, where'd we go? Let me go back here. Spam! Okay. Fixing that. And now... Okay, Ari, you're a managing mod now. So you have some power. Use it wisely. Berry. Those poor guys. Those poor guys got ripped for lip syncing. And nowadays it's a popular thing. They did it at the wrong time. Ooh, iced coffee. I haven't had coffee in so long. Oh, I had a decaffeinated coffee in November because I was so cold in Yosemite. But I haven't had caffeinated coffee, gosh, since I was in nursing school, so like 1999. Oh, no, I take that back. I did have one in 2003, and that was the last one I ever had. Hi there, Spine Ticks. Welcome in. You guys got rain down there? My backyard is flooding a little bit. No rain, just walked Jerry in shorts. Oh, so you guys must be warm then. I thought you guys were going to get some rain, they said, from this one. Maybe it's supposed to move down a little bit. It does for me, Steve. I drank it a lot in nursing school. It didn't seem to bother me, but I had some coffee before one of my shifts working, and it made me so jittery and feel weird. I don't know. Maybe it's because I hadn't really eaten anything, and I didn't like it, so I never had it again. I suffered through the headaches of not having it for about a week, but I never went and had caffeinated coffee again. Now soda, I don't mind caffeine in soda. Hey Bailey, cat friends, welcome in. Nice to see you here. How are you doing? How's everything your way, Bailey? Oh, that's good. Yeah, so Ari, you're a managing one now, so that's why I changed it. You're built on bacon, coffee, and caffeine. Oh no. Yeah. Okay, Maiden. I like the bacon part. Except burping, Steve. That's funny. I don't know. There was just something. It was a Starbucks coffee, and I don't know what they did, but it made me so nervous. Barry, why do you want to be on a timeout? I can time you out, but I might make a mistake and make it 24 hours. Oh my gosh, Ari, are you gonna do it? Okay, do it. Barry, help! He does live on the edge. I'm just waiting to see if Ari's gonna really do it. If you do it, I'll sing while Barry's on the timeout. Oh my gosh, Monster drinks, they are so, they're not that great for you health-wise, Bailey. I agree. They are not. They're not great for you. They'll give you heart palpitations. I mean, I guess if you're young, it's okay, but man, if you're older and you drink those things, you're going to put yourself in a heart arrhythmia. Or yeah, Maiden, you're going to get lots of kidney stones. Oh my gosh. Believe me, nobody wants to get kidney stones. I haven't had the luxury yet, but every time a man would come in with kidney stones, the pain to me seemed like it was equivalent to childbirth. So I would imagine if you've had a kidney stone, that's about as close as you're going to get to what a woman feels like when they're giving birth. It's painful. Really? Really, Steve? I don't think kids should drink it. I don't think young kids should drink it. It felt wonderful, Maiden. You're lying, Maiden. I know it didn't. I know it didn't. I've seen people. I've got to take care of people with kidney stones. It's no joke. Oh, Barry, he's gonna phone a friend. I know it was sarcasm. I know it was. Maiden, I'm teasing you. I know for sure it was. One of my coworkers years ago, it was probably 2006, she passed a kidney stone that was the size of, oh, let's see. It was the size of a small rock. Let me see if I can find something and show you similar. It was huge. And what was funny is it was red, and she had red hair. So we pretty much figured it was like her child. Hold on. It was about the size of this. Can you guys see this? Let me see. Where's my hand? Woo, wait. Nope. It was about that size. See that? Maybe just a touch smaller. But she passed a kidney stone that big. It was insane. Like I said, we called it her child. I know you don't want them, Bailey. They're not good. Oh, what's that? What's that, Ari's World? Oh, man, my friend does that. My best friend does that. I can't do it, but she says she does it every day. She swears by it. But I couldn't do that. Yeah, it was pretty bad. It took her like 2 months to pass it, but she didn't want to go in and have them blast it. So she just suffered through it. Then she brought it into work. Showed us all. She had it in a little container she kept with her. It was hilarious. Really? So does it come in orange flavor then, Ari's World? You buy the orange flavor one? Yeah. Yeah, Bailey. Ah, that's so funny. And there's probably people that would buy them. Okay, they do. Well, maybe I could try it. What? I don't know. They say it's good for you. They do say that. So it's castor is wait, okay, so is castor oil the same as cod liver oil? Are they the same thing? Or I'll give it a shot. If it tastes good, then I can do it. Ari. If it were to taste good, I could probably do it. So I wouldn't mind giving it a try. I'll have to look for the orange flavor because who doesn't love orange? Oh, and no burp. Oh, that's nice. Okay, I will. I will definitely look into it. Ah, Spendy's okay, especially if it's good for you. I'll definitely try the orange one. It's for the health. Yep. I take a lot of vitamins. So why not add that, right? There's so many good things you can do with vitamins or, or just different kinds of things that are really healthy for you that kind of slow down you having to take prescription medications. Oh yeah, magnesium. I take magnesium glycinate every day. Every day. And ever since I started doing that, I can say my mental clarity, mental health, my energy has been optimum. It is, I mean, it to me, it was just a game changer. But I use the glycinate one. I don't use the oxide or the citrate. The citrate's the one that makes you go, and I don't need help with that. So the glycinate's the one I like. It's a fast absorption one too. And it's pricey as well, but I think it's well worth it. I love it, Ari. I won't miss a day. That's probably been the best vitamin I've added to my regimen ever. It is. It's totally a game changer. You can really see within a week how your mental clarity just changes. I'm not an expert, but I sometimes feel like that magnesium glycinate is really good for people that may have depression. Now I don't know if that is, you know, scientifically proven. I haven't looked into that, but I can tell you from when I started taking it, it really changed everything. I just feel like it could really be good for mental health as well as everything else in your body. And you have to take the vitamin D, which is, like you said, you get that from the cod liver oil. You have to take the vitamin D because that is the cofactor that helps it absorb. And to add to that, when you take your magnesium, you don't want to have any calcium intake for at least an hour or two before and after, because they compete for binding. Hey, welcome back, Eye in the Sky. We're talking about vitamins. Wait, what's that? Only with a certain age, right? You have kitchen. Yeah, maybe. That may be true, Steve. But the calcium and magnesium they do they do compete. So you want to take both of them, but you don't want to take them both together. But Cat Friends, I didn't look at the Elite Cat Friends, but you can go to like a vitamin store and you can kind of gauge different prices because different brands have different prices. So you can always kind of shop around. And lots of time vitamin stores, they'll put stuff on discount. Oh, that's good. That's a long time. We've a saying here, you'll rattle if you take too many more. Well, you know what, Steve? They make liquid vitamins, which are easily better absorbing, and so you wouldn't have to rattle. Those are expensive, though. I used to take liquid vitamins, and they do absorb better, and I think you feel the effects more, but they're costly, and then they expire really quick, too, because you have to keep them refrigerated. But you wouldn't rattle. I don't know, Maiden. I know that a lot of people like the CBD stuff. I know a lot of people that use the CBD oil for arthritis that say it's good. Yeah, you know what, they do make some good chewables. Or Bailey, yeah, the liquids. The liquids are good, but you have to kind of really use them before they expire. Scottish whiskey keeps you young. High in the Sky has entered the chat. With it's Drambuie. I can't do whiskey though, Eye in the Sky. Hammy! Oh my gosh, Hammy! Welcome in. How are you doing, Hammy? I hope things are good. I hope you're doing well. Always thinking of you. Always thinking of you. Awesome. That's so good. Oh, that's great, Hammy. I'm happy to hear that. It's raining here. I'm sure it's raining up your way too, Hammy and Son. Ooh, the water's getting closer to my door. Luckily, there's only 3 more hours of rain, so I don't think that it'll get in the house. Oh, you're in Washington. It's snowing. Well, that's awesome, as long as you're not driving. Oh, I agree, Ari. I love talking vitamins, alternatives to health. I love that. I'm one of those nurses that tries to help people find some alternatives early on to the prescription medications. Now, sometimes you can't get around it, of course. You don't want to walk around with high blood pressure. You don't want to walk around with high blood sugar. So sometimes things are needed. But I do try, especially when I'm talking with my patients, I always try to come up with things that are alternatives. And I'll tell you, Ari, I have already talked to a lot of my patients since we talked about, I think it was last week, about the pistachios. I've been telling everybody to get help with sleep to just take a handful of pistachios at night. I do give you credit, although I have to call you Ari's World. I don't call you by my friend Ari's World. But I have passed that along to a whole lot of people. I love learning new stuff like that. Oh yeah, I bet it's raining a lot there. So, Hammy, are you, the part of Washington you're in, you must be way up in northern Washington, right? Up in the mountains? Chris. Oh, okay. Well, I always call people by their handle name. You're okay with me calling you Ari, right, Chris? Yeah, Steve, it's true. If you know, there's lots of things you can do before you get to that point. But like I said, there's always some needs that have to have pharmaceutical meds because it's just, you can't get around it. But sometimes there are things you can do to kind of prevent that if you start early on. Oh, LG. Hey, LG. Nice to see you. Oh my gosh. Welcome in, LG. I watched you the other night for a couple hours before I went to bed, but you had already went to bed. You were on, so Ari, you were on allergy shots and pills for 10 years. And that helped, right, Ari? MPP, new first, when, you want to know what really helps keep the doctor away, eye in the sky, they say an apple a day. And it's hard to eat an apple a day. So I'm going to tell you guys what I do for my apple a day. And not everybody can do it because it's not easy. But I use the Bragg's apple cider vinegar, the one with the mother in it. And I take a tablespoon of that with a little bit of water and I drink it like a shot in the morning on an empty stomach. And then I take one at night before I go to bed. They say you can do it 3 times a day, but usually in the middle of the day, I don't really have time to do it. But that is one of my regimens that I use. And it is really hard to drink it if you're not used to it. It's definitely an acquired taste, and I'm just used to it. And I just drink it quick like a shot. But I mean, I'm 57, and I have a family history of really high blood pressure. And my blood pressure is, other than if I go to the doctor, whenever I go see my doctor, my blood pressure is through the roof. But when I check it at work or any other time, it's, I mean, it's in the 120s, over, gosh, I guess 60s to 70s. So I like it. I think it works. Yeah, it is. I started doing that, Ari, I think I started that in 2013 is when I started drinking that. And we use it also, you can use it topically on rashes, or, so if you have a rash or you have a cut or something that's not healing well, you can put it on that because it's an antifungal and antibacterial. And you can soak, like if you have like athlete's feet or something, they say you can just kind of mix it with water and dip your feet in it and it cures that. You have to use a little bit more of it. Yeah, Ari, it's a good one. I use it for a lot of stuff. No, it's whiskey and more whiskey, but whiskey. Eye in the sky. I imagine whiskey can be good for anti-anything as well. But man, it's just hard to take. Eye in the sky. You're not under 14. Yeah, so I can say this, eye in the sky, and Ari. When I was a baby, I had colic apparently, and the cure was my mom and dad gave me a bit of whiskey, which is probably why I don't like it. But I was one of those kids that was the sign of the times. I got whiskey. My dad was in the service, and we live up here in Sonoma. Well, we lived in Sonoma, but my dad was stationed down in San Diego. He was on the USS Kitty Hawk. So I got the belt too, maiden. Believe me, I got wooden spoons, but I broke those. I got the belt. But anyway, we were I guess they were on their way down to San Diego, and I had colic so bad that my dad, he ran into a bar. I think it's somewhere near Tehachapi. Just was this lonely bar, and he went in and he said, "I need a shot of whiskey to go." And the bartender said, "I can't give you a shot of whiskey to go." He said, "Fine, just give me a shot of whiskey then." So he got the whiskey, he put it in his mouth, and he held it, went out to the car, and they put it in my bottle. And I guess I was good for the rest of the drive to San Diego. I love that story, even though I'm not old enough to remember it. I didn't get switches, Barry. I didn't get switches, but I got a lot of spoons, and I broke quite a few. And when you break a spoon, it really makes your parents madder. Just was thinking, they're like, the spoon broke, and so then they're mad at you because your butt broke the spoon. I hold no resentment though. I can say most of the time I deserved it. Oh, my friend. Major, that's so true. Oh, this is a good part of the storm, you guys. Now it's coming down. Yeah, I know, L. Georges. That's just what it was like in the 70s. I survived. They weren't that bad. I just, we got spanked. Even a warm milk and whiskey for a cold. I just take NyQuil, Steve. Oh man, that Scottish rain, yeah, it's coming down pretty good. Did I miss Berry Berry? I'm sorry, Berry Berry, if I missed something you said. Let me go back and look. Peach limbs. Okay, wait. Oh, he got peach limb switches. Ooh, Barry, those aren't too bad. I got a peach tree that's still in its infancy, and the switches look rather thin. Well, is that some days today? Oh, welcome in some days today. Yeah, we got good rain today. To give you a blue wrench so you can get to know everybody. Yeah, we've had some good rain down here. I think you're a little further north than me. So you're probably getting snow. But this is like the tail end of the big storm. By 7 o'clock it's supposed to be done. Thanks for popping in. Tree Man. Hey, Tree Man. Welcome in. Ooh, 85 in Florida. Oh, shoot. Sorry, I almost lost you guys. 85 in Florida. That is hot. You got 6 inches. Are you getting rain, LG? Or is that snow? Okay, maiden, no worries. No worries. I understand. Bonk. I know, sorry. I went to do something and I almost knocked you over. Ooh, 6 inches of snow. That's a lot of snow. I know we're getting a lot of snow right now in the mountains. Which I'm sure is good for all the skiers and all those that like to play in the snow. I just like to watch people's snow videos. I don't need to go see it. Yeah, well, that's the same here with rain, Berry Berry. We don't have flies or mosquitoes. Well, well, Chris, Ari's World, that's because you know how to ice skate on snow. You know how to have real fun with snow. But my mom says the same thing. She likes the snow because there's no bugs. She's up in Idaho. She gets snow up where she's at, but that's why she likes it. No bugs. It does, eye in the sky. Everything does look so pretty. And then and then you go, oh, I'm gonna just jump out of the car really quick and just go play in it. And then it's like, okay, no, it's time to get back in the car with the heater. It's too cold. Oh, wow. So some days today you're in Washington then? Some days today we are getting snow in the mountains. I know that the Sierra, all the high country in Northern California and the Sierras they're all getting a lot of snow. They have been since I think it started Friday, maybe Thursday. So they've been getting a lot of snow. So some days today, I always got the feeling from your videos that you live up in Northern California, close to Shasta area. So are you actually in Washington, or are you just vacationing in Washington right now? Oh, I know, Steve. It's incredible, and it's really incredible how fast your hands get cold in the snow. And that sting is something. You know, it's fun when you're a kid because, I don't know, I guess when you're a kid you just don't feel those kind of things. But as an adult, everything's like tenfold. Yeah, Berry, and it feels like you can get frostbite in like 20 seconds. Trying to build a snowman just with your bare hands is like impossible. I know because I've tried it several times in my life. You'd think I'd learn. Oh man. Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. Eye in the sky. What are you saying? So that means you were making snow angels in your swim shorts? I mean, don't get me wrong. I think being in a hot tub in the snow is the best. I love that. But I don't know that I can make a snow angel in my swimming suit. Oh, wait. I forgot. Eye in the sky. You probably had some of that good drambuie before you did the snow angels. Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? So it made it easier because you didn't feel anything. Man, I can just imagine you doing that. That is wild. But I bet it's exhilarating. And I bet it's actually good for you. They say it's good for you to jump into something cold and then jump into something hot and then jump into something cold again. They say it's actually really healthy, even though I don't really understand it, and that's not the kind of health I'm looking for. But they do say that. Ari, what'd you say about T-Rex? Oh my gosh, you gotta see if you can get T-Rex ice skating. If you could T-Rex and ice skate on the sidewalk with the T-Rex without hurting yourself, of course. That would be awesome. Oh my gosh, you do? Oh my gosh. My old man does that, Ari. He does that all the time. He always jumps in those freezing cold pools. Makes you feel alive. I can feel alive without doing a snow angel in my bathing suit in the snow. I'm good. I'm good, eye in the sky. Can you make a video of that? Because that would be awesome. I bet that would go viral. You should do that. You should do that, eye in the sky. Oh, you have to post it then, Ari's World. You have to post that. Come on, that would be awesome. Oh man, no, I can't do cold showers. Our water heater broke a while back, and we couldn't get a water heater for a couple days. Then the water heater we got was broke, so I had to go get another one. That's a whole nother nightmare. But I thought, oh, I can take a cold shower. No way. No way. I couldn't take a cold shower. It was excruciatingly painful. And I didn't have to work for 2 days. And I don't think I showered for those 2 days. I went to a friend's house to shower. And then the next day I couldn't shower. And then I demanded we go get another water heater. So, because I just, oh my gosh. It seems easy thinking about it, but no way. Taking a cold shower it's not fun. There's a whole lot of, oh no, and you're trying to avoid the thing. And I even had a handheld shower shower handle, so I could kind of control it, and it was still out of control. I was so out of control. Oh, at least you still have hot water. We ran out of hot water, and it was miserable. It was so miserable. I was pretty cranky. Even the magnesium wasn't helping me be less cranky. You up for a dare? I'll post a pic. Wait. No, wait. What are you saying there in the sky? I'm not posting a pic of me in the snow. Hey, no way, eye in the sky. I did? I didn't mean to, Berry. That was all by accident. I just think I sounded like Mickey Mouse. Oh no. Snow angels. I can't. Well, I could do a snow angel. I could do a snow angel if I'm fully clothed. I am the sky. I don't know if I can, Barry. It was cold, Barry. It was so cold. And you're not just making the cold noises. You're moving your body in these weird contorting ways as you're trying to get out of the way of the cold. Like, what's the most important thing I need to wash at this second? I laugh now, but man, I'm telling you, it was miserable. I was so miserable. We'll cover up in a hot tub, then run out in the snow. I am the sky. Here's the thing. I don't go many places when it's snowing. I don't really do that. I used to, like when I was young, we would go in a hot tub when it snowed somewhere, but so when I was in Yosemite, it snowed, but they didn't have a hot tub. They just had a pool, and I wasn't going to get in the cold pool. So I don't really go anywhere when it's snowing, because it scares me to be driven around or drive in the snow. Yeah, yeah, Reed's World. Yeah. Or when I jump in the shower and somebody goes and starts to wash, and what the heck's going on here? Why is it so cold? I'd love to have a hot tub. I don't really have a lot of room for it. I'm 60 and the biggest kid. Oh, you're 60. You're right. You're still a kid. I'm 57. I'm gonna be 58. We're still kids. Eye in the sky. We're young. Or flush the toilet. Yeah. Yeah. When I'm mad at my kid, I'll do that. I'll just walk over and flush the toilet. What are you doing? Sorry. Oh, you're gonna go sledding? Let's see. We're gonna go sledding. Well, you haven't you had some good snow? Ah, Gary, you just turned 62. Happy birthday. You're 60 years young. We're all young. You don't look 80. You don't look 80, Gary. Get out of town. You don't even. Oh, really? Well, don't you have bundle up stuff? Ari's World? Don't long underwear make you really warm for negative temps? I've heard that, but I can't say that I've ever tested it. I guess negative temps are just negative temps. No matter what you do, you're cold. So I'm gonna ask you, Ari's World. I was asking somebody the other day. I think I was asking Sydney Cat. Have you ever been out when it's so cold that when you blink your eyes, you feel them crunch because the moisture on the eyes freeze in between each blink? I had somebody I work with say that she used to live in Chicago and that happened to her. If it was so, it could be so cold that your eyes would crunch when you blink. Have you ever had that happen? Ooh, negative 20s, Gary. Woo! Not quite that, but I walked from the parking lot more than a minute. And I can't see that. Why can't I see that? And the top of your drink froze? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. I still want to hear from somebody else that has been out in the cold and felt their eyes crunch when they blink from it being so cold. Yeah, that's not Scottish cold, right? Eye in the sky. We have a negative 17's cold. The coldest I've ever been in was when I went to Idaho for New Year's Eve. I think the lowest it got was -9. And that was just too cold. I mean, I decided right then and there, if I'm ever lost in the snow, nobody should come looking for me, ever. Because I'm not going to make it. I'm going to find a way to just be done. There ain't no way I could do it. It was just too cold. Yeah, I've seen that, Steve. I've seen people do that, which I think is really cool, but I haven't had the opportunity to ever do it. Oh, thank you, Ari's World. It was great chatting with you. I'm so glad you came in. I had so much fun. We'll have to do more vitamin talk in the future. That was awesome. And I'll look into the orange castor oil. You're welcome. Thank you. I appreciate you guys all hanging out. Coming in. I'm just going to let it run here for a little bit. It's slowing down rain-wise, so it's probably not going to be as fun and exciting. But I'll still be here. Negative 34. Okay, so negative 34. What is that for me, OJ? What is that? 3 degrees is the coldest. See, Barry, I think 3 and -9 are pretty much the same. honestly. It didn't feel any different to me. Cold is cold. You know, I guess it's like hot is hot. Once it's 100, 110 is just still as hot. So, OJ, what is negative 34 Celsius for me? All right, have a good night, eye in the sky. I had so much fun. Thank you so much for all the laughs. You're a kick in the pants. Thank you. So negative C and negative 4. Oh, it is. Oh my gosh, it is. That's too cold. Oh man, that even shouldn't even be allowed. That's cold. Negative 40. Ew. I'm sorry, OJ. I hope you get warm soon. Oh, really, Steve? Oh man, that sounds like a tough job. That sounds like a really tough job. Good night, eye in the sky. Thank you. Oh, negative 29. Okay. But I mean, it's negative 29. It's still cold. Because I've only been in negative 9. I couldn't imagine 20 degrees colder. I'm surprised you go out walking and doing videos and that, OJ. You need like an award. Barry, can you give OJ an award? Because he goes out and films in the snow when it's that cold. He needs an award. That's a nice day. Oh man. That's a cold, nice day. The rain has stopped. It's just a light sprinkle. I'll be right back. I'm gonna just step away from the phone for a minute. I'll be right back. You guys can listen to the wind blow. Be back in a few. Hey, Alex. Welcome in. What are you doing? How are you? Thanks for popping by. Oh, I'm back, Alex. No worries. I just had to step over to the kitchen. Okay, Steve, you get your beauty sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out. I had a really great time chatting with you. Gave me a lot of laughs. Thank you. I appreciate your support. Yeah, I'm. This is kind of a longer one. I'm gonna be doing more lives, Alex, just because I'm trying to get those last 1,000 watch hours, and I seem to be losing more than I gain, so I have to do more lives. So I'm trying to find ways to make them entertaining. So I was filming the rain. Oh, good night, Steve. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Yeah, it was raining pretty good. I thought it was gonna still be raining, but they said it was gonna rain till 7, Alex, but it seems to slow down a little bit. But I may just let this run just so that people can rewatch it if they want to. Just watch hours things. Yes, yes, Alex. The only park I really have planned so far is I'll go back to Yosemite in the spring just to do some hiking. But the big park is going to be Olympic in August. We're going to go back and do Olympic National Park. Oh, thank you, OJ and Deb. Have a great evening. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate all your support. Thank you so much. Stay warm. Drink lots of coffee. Yeah, so we went there, Alex, in 2019, but I wasn't filming then. I think I like filmed a few clips here and there, but I was mostly taking pictures. But it is so beautiful. I want to go back and I want to film it. I want to film more of it because it is beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful there. The rainforests there are just amazing. Well, we did the Hoh rainforest, but we didn't do Quinault, and I'd like to do both. I'd like to do the Hoh and Quinault, but we're going to concentrate most of our time in Olympic along the coastal areas. We're not going to go up into the Hurricane Hill area this time. We're going to stay mostly on the coast. I think we're there for 4 or 5 days. Right there, we're staying in Forks, where where Twilight, I guess, was filmed or based out of. So we'll be hanging around right around that area. But it's beautiful, and I can't wait to film it and share it. But so far, those are the only two parks, really. I'll do some state parks and, my normal trail stuff in the spring. There's a few state parks I'd like to get to that I haven't been to here in California. Hey, Todd! Welcome in, Todd. It's good to see you. Happy Tuesday. I haven't seen your, I didn't watch your Taco Tuesday video yet, but I will. Yeah, this is my backyard, Alex. Nothing's really in bloom yet. You can see a few little red flowers, and then I have my daffodils over. Well, you can't really see them. My daffodils bloomed early this week, and then it started raining on Friday, so it's totally drowning them and making them all sad looking. But I have let me see if I can move this over here. See, I got a couple daffodils there, but all my daffodils out front are just they're just not liking all this downpour of rain. They looked really pretty for 2 days. But eventually, the tree will have purple blooms, big purple flowers, and then what's growing in it is it's a vine flower, and they're red and purple. You can see a few of the red ones there. And then my hibiscus, I have a little hibiscus tree over there to the left side that doesn't have any blooms on it right now, although it looks like it has some buds, but no blooms yet. But the backyard was flooding a little bit, Alex. I went out and played in it earlier in the stream. Oh, you're welcome, Todd. You're welcome. That way, so you have a wrench so you can get to know people if you want. If you want to go check out their channels, you just tap on them. You can check them out at your leisure. Lots of good people here, Todd. This is a great community. Oh, when I have problems, I have to have my son or my old man take care of them because I have no patience. I'm one of those people, if there's a problem, I just keep clicking buttons over and over and over again. So eventually when somebody comes to fix it, I have like 100 tabs open because nothing was happening, but I just kept clicking. So I have no patience for that. I'm terrible. I'm told not to touch anything until somebody can look at it. That's a rule for me. Oh, good, Todd. I'm glad. I'm glad. They're good people in here. Good friends that I've made here on YouTube. Oh, there's a bird. Did you hear the bird? Oh, I got some bird action. Oh, hey! Thanks, LG. Did you hear the bird, LG? Oh, now I stopped. I know, I'm sorry about that, Alex. We were cold. We were really cold till it started raining. And even though it's a cold rain, it's warmer than it was. The temps were in the 30s overnight. It was cold. I don't know. I'm not sure, Alex. I almost want to say it's like a sparrow or something. I don't see it though. I only heard it. That might be a sign that the rain has stopped, which is 2 hours before they said it was. If Celine Dion only sang the vowels in her name? Oh, I don't know, Todd. Tell me. Oh, really? That's awesome. Did you sing that to figure that out, Todd? can't, Barry. I can't do that laugh. I can't do that. Good night, everybody. Thank you for hanging out most of the day with me. I had a really good time. Have a good week, and I'll probably see you tomorrow. Bye. Be good.